Hello? Hello! The name's nothing brief, but call me Aiden, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Today, we're going to be continuing Somnium Files, and check out what the other routes that the game has to offer will be. Starting from Oda's Somnium File, probably, yeah. Which I'm really curious how the game is even going to change at all, because it feels a little weird to think that depending on what kind of information that you find out in the Somnium File, in the Somnium Star, that it would have such a drastic impact of how the case goes for Date and the people around him. So yeah, I'm interested to see what that is. I woke up a little bit later today because I was up. Excuse me. Because I was up last night, so that means I just finished eating. So I'm probably gonna have to end up either muting myself or pause a lot to get that trapped gas out of my out of my stomach, as you just heard. So yeah, I apologize in advance for that, but hey, it'll be something, I guess. Yeah. Oh, but alright. I think we can just go ahead and jump straight into it for today, because I want to see where the game takes us. Launch! There we go. And switch. Then let's do this for myself. Alright. There we go. Now we're cooking with grease, as my coworker's been starting to say a lot recently. It's like, why? It's fine though. And the game is not showing. Hang on. I can fix that. Boom. There we go. But okay. So, like I said before, we finished a route last time, and as you can see from the save files, we finished Mizuki's routes, which I wonder how that's gonna play into things. Mainly for the fact of what order of endings that you get will affect will kind of affect the experience that you have overall with the story that is telling, because that can definitely be a pitfall for a lot of these visual novel games, where with branching paths and different endings. And if you're trying to tell a story, a true story, at the end of it all, then trying to figure out how to make each route satisfying on their own, but also mesh well with each other, so that it doesn't feel too jarring or too obvious that you're supposed to play a specific order. Then, yeah, I lost my train of thought with that. I'm sorry. But I think it is interesting when visual novels are able to pull this kind of branching storyline thing off without it feeling too disjointed. There we go. But okay. So we kind of had to go back to Oda's Somnium, right? Yeah. So let's go ahead and do that. Ming Sync. And just from the picture right there, I think I know what we need to do to get to the other path. I buy in a box. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, because I was eating this morning, I couldn't prepare a thing that I've been meaning to do for these streams. I guess what I have to do. Oh! Okay, so I see where the collectible is supposed to pop up. But let's see if we can figure out how to get it this time.
The ice on the floor.
It will slide down, yeah. Let me grab a timey first. Honestly, let's do all of these, yeah.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Oh.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears.
Headset, pet, they said!
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
Oh, we got something new already. Wait, is
Iris.
it? Okay. Now the icy floor. One. I forgot that you can still skip like through this other stuff too. Here we go. Alright. So the ore jumps what we need to do next. What do we do with this plate?
Agent Date,
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on? Oh god. Okay. I think there are other like big ones. So let me use this. B.
B.
I said that.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure. A plate
let's just
attached
gloss
to the
over that.
shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Why is this one? Hello? Do that.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
Oh?
Oh, that's bright.
Oh!
What is this?
Never mind. This is how you progress. Okay.
We're out of options! Tessa!
Okay. What's he gonna do here?
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Huh. Shown the letter A on the shelf.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Huh, okay. I probably need to defrost all these plates to get this eye.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has.
Okay. Let's use 40.
C.
I see.
Right.
Alright, one more, right?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Hmm. Oh, wait.
A plate attached
We're
to
too
the
small
shelf.
to use the oil
The
drum
cold
yet,
has
so...
frosted over it.
Yeah. So maybe the photo in the flowchart is misleading.
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
But you just said earlier.
There
Okay.
is no end to your desire.
Well, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Is that it?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
No. Okay. So we just did that for like no reason? Can I melt this frozen forklift? Hang on.
The forklift. The tire is frozen to the floor.
Sortie, pray, push. Okay, I don't think that's gonna do really anything.
A wooden box.
Push, break, investigate. Let's try breaking it.
Even with my spinning Iba kick, I couldn't do it.
Street Fighter? Hello?
The amazing Iba kick doesn't do it either.
Oh my
The
god.
tornado Iba skywing kick is not working. What am I supposed to do?
How about something other than a kick?
Oh, okay.
A forklift.
Sortie. What does that do again?
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him.
Oh, I remember now. This is just to get him over here, right?
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Oh!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Alright. Started up the forklift.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Alright, so we just gotta motivate him like last time.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
How do I get that thingy? Wait, let me try the oil jump. Yeah.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Roll fill. Fill it.
War has changed.
What is this all of a sudden?
A cardboard box would suit the mood better.
I agree.
So war has changed with cardboard boxes and oil drums?
Well, yeah.
People used to fight for their ideals. Something like that.
Sounds peaceful.
But enough of that. What do we do now?
Okay, that was great. I'm
An
glad I
oil-
saw that. It's interesting that this one has like this little effect, which means that it's able to do something. Roll? Yeah, because this was the thing that activated the other path, but now we can still do it. Which is... not what the other one did.
ASAT.
Oh! Okay. That's all. Alright, so we got the frozen oak lift. Oh, the ice cutting machine. Heated insulated door. Let's try the ice cutting machine. Maybe that'll... give us
Machine
the eye.
used for cutting ice.
Turn on move.
I can't do that with this body.
I don't think it would even matter.
Oh, okay.
A machine.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Turn on?
Iris will be cut in two if you turn on the power. Are you thinking that might be the motivation Ota needs? It may only be a dream, but it could severely damage Ota's mental health.
You're right. I didn't think about that. Let's not do that.
Now I have the 2 times I need to use. Okay. So... what would I need to do to get you? Let's just kick it and see what happens. And then we'll reload from there.
A machine.
400
If I
seconds!
kicked it, what if it started moving?
Then we should apologize together.
Don't apologize, that would be bad luck. It is our responsibility, of course, but I will not apologize.
That's maybe not the best attitude.
What? Okay, so
Dante, our broadcast is coming to an end.
the ice skating machine was nothing.
Our broadcast?
What will happen to our hero? Tune in next week to find out.
There is no next week. Damn it.
Ah, and that's it. Wait, does failing the Somniums count as a path too? Or... Okay, nah. Retry. Okay, it
You
wasn't.
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Let's try to pray
A frozen...
to the frozen forklift.
Please move!
It won't move.
Perhaps I need to power up over a few episodes first.
Maybe. But in any case, it doesn't look related.
A frozen...
Okay. Push.
It's the size difference. It won't work.
I just need to get bigger!
How would you do that?
By gathering the power of the Earth!
Okay.
What did you say?
That's how you get to Jumbo Formation!
I think I get it. But let's think of something else.
The psychotic smile on her face though.
A frozen forklift.
That's 2 Dragon Ball references, huh?
What?
You have to adjust to Ota's fantasy.
Ah, I understand.
Okay, I don't think this will do anything either.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
The cut in music
Nothing
too.
happened.
In fact, it's kind of embarrassing.
Hmm.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Maybe we can only get it in the other route? Potentially. It might be related to the crane in some way.
Dante, you're out of
The
time.
door.
Listen. Open. Open.
It won't open. We need to do something inside the warehouse first.
Okay, can we get to Oda? We can! Just barely.
Ota is still down.
Alright. It was motivate, wasn't it?
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
Oh, the box. Jesus!
I...
Hmm. It ends up being the knife that we end up focusing on for this round, huh? Couldn't get the eye, unfortunately. But I feel like it's with the other path that we could do it. 300 seconds, wow. Lit the fighting spirit. And here we go. Ooh, I don't know what to expect. Jikai. Day 4 Monday.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
No, she wasn't.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Both the knife and the chips. I guess this isn't relevant. What? The Odoroki Man chocolate was more relevant than her floral pattern knife that she got for her?
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Ota hiding? Yep.
The kitchen knife with the floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that?
We were there?
The criminal ran away with the knife.
Oh, never mind.
No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused. And then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
Oh, Jesus. You think she would do that?
And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
Hello, did somebody say eyes? Hi. Good morning, how are you doing? I don't think anybody said eyes yet,
You
but
do?
we'll keep a lookout.
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because
Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris? Because of the two cars? This alone is not enough evidence, okay. And probably this, right?
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections
Excuse
to
me?
the Okiura family. And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
Okay, so that wasn't... Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris?
Odoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprints were found on the package.
There we go. If she was inside of the polar bear outfit, she couldn't have left her fingerprints on it.
Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Fumista where Ota stole the station wagon.
There we go.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Fumista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Good guy, Date. Good guy. Yeah. Matsushita Diner. Okay, so now we're clearing someone of suspicion, but we don't have any... It feels like this case is about to go cold. I don't know. Monday, 10:11 p.m.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it.
What?
I did everything.
Day 5 Tuesday. Zoot guy. My laptop is acting up, or rather, it's barely acting at all. Let me see if I can fix it. Ooh. Yeah, hopefully you can. Yeah, because my old laptop, I don't know what was wrong with it, but it just really, it would just cut off while I was trying to power on, so yeah. I don't use any.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true.
What?
I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Get ready for interrogation. There are pipes on the wall. The security camera. The room is reflected in the mirror. The desk in the middle of the room. Anything else? Mayumi looks tense. Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Were you the one who stabbed Oda?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. trying to hurt him.
It was just gonna be a tiny poke.
He fought me, and then it just...
Why did you stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Jesus.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
I see where Oda gets his bad lying from. Alright. Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Where did you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
You planned it by dumpster diving for a laptop and camera. Okay. About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
What's your game here? Mayumi seems tense. Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil.
Jesus.
That's why I killed him.
Okay, so why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
No.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
I'm not the one that's lying here.
I answered your questions, so there.
Okay, when and how did you kill Shoko?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
No, she has dementia.
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date,
Sync with her?
sync with her.
That was fast! Jesus! Another one right off the bat.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
What?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Ah, great.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I'll let Boss and Peter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
He's just that guy. He'll get it done in 5. Okay, I wonder what we're gonna be able to find at the diner.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now.
Oda?
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
The passenger seat. The gear shift. The glove box. The rearview mirror. The wheel. Dashboard. The center console. Alright. Aiba. Iris.
Mayumi hates Iris. I doubt she would protect her.
You're right.
So does Tsujima?
Congressman Sejima has no connection to Mayumi. Or do you know something I don't?
No, sorry. Just a guess.
No need to apologize. I know that the brilliant mind of Kaname Date wouldn't waste my time throwing out random guesses. I am sure I will agree with you once you explain your reasoning. In detail.
Ooh.
You don't have to bully me. I was just thinking out loud.
Mizuki?
This is bad. His condition is worsening. Perhaps we need to increase the dose. Or reduce it?
I can hear you muttering, you know.
Ota.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it.
We saw his dream. So, if we're going to try to say that Oda set it all up himself and is staging this whole thing, then it will make him like a master manipulator. Because his dream made it seem like that things played out the way that he wanted it to. So I don't think that's it.
It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Exactly.
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
So he's saying that the sink is clogged? Yeah. Yeah, we can say that. Also, I'm aware that I'm potentially 7 minutes behind. Sorry. No, you're good. Oh, really? You're 7 minutes behind. Have you already tried to, well, it's gonna take a minute before you catch up. But have you tried, like, the little gear icon and 2 times speeding?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
In yesterday's Somnium, Oda and the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
What can and can't we trust in the Somnium with what we see? The van stolen at Family Stall.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
It's not really likely. I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
That's
After
so
that,
crazy.
Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Yeah.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely.
Yeah. So, doesn't feel right. Especially with the whole thing, considering with Sejima getting his leg injured, right?
They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
I remember looking up the difference between sociopaths and psychopaths, but it's like one of those things that I don't think I'll ever remember what the differences are, no matter how much I learn. Tuesday, 11:15 a.m.
Ota. Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
I mean, she literally did it to herself, so... Okay. A lucky cat statue. Nothing but a window. A beer ad on the wall. Menus. Chopsticks. Condiments. A low table. Cushion. Counter. Kitchen. Swinging door. Cordless phone. Autograph, probably from a celebrity. A stool. A table. Bucket. Mop. My shoe. Okay. There's a photo in front of Ota. It looks like Ota has calmed down. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer!
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Why are you here? Why are you at home?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Oh, well. There goes the rest of that. It's not like Mayumi's under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
I mean, it's not like he's gonna say yes one way or the other, if that's true.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
If it's for Tessa, maybe?
I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia. Ooh!
Everything is my fault.
What are we gonna see in a Somnium with someone who has dementia? The dreams are already pretty weird, but it'll probably be an even more jumbled mess if we go into their Somnium.
It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot.
Alright, let me
Ever
drink some
since
water.
the explosion 8 years ago.
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah. He had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You work so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Whoops, sorry. I don't know how long I've been muted there, huh? Oh, probably from the moment I drank water, wasn't it? And we're good. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
That's not a lot. Wow.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
Oh, I've heard about this amateur contest too. Yeah, it's an actual thing in Japan.
But Mom, she kept supporting me.
When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college. Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
You didn't know. Listen to the rest of the story.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
Ota turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
And that's it.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Well, time to go. Intuition is not always reliable. No, that's the thing though. Tuesday, 12:50 p.m. I think it's around this time that we would see us, Sejima here too.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Yeah? Police officer. That doesn't have any new information.
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
So almost certainly not her. Ogura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The warehouse is all in line.
Aiba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
A wooden box. Gotta make up some excuse to grab that box. A wooden box. The water of
Date,
Tokyo
look,
Bay.
a tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
Huh.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
Because you're an eye. I get it. The water of Tokyo Bay. I wanted to look at the caution tape. There we go. This crane looks like it pierced the sky.
Just like my you-know-what.
What is your you-know-what?
It could only be one thing.
Oh, your ego?
No, not my ego.
This crane is towering. Alright. Stack containers. If I put that corner container in an empty slot, would the bottom line disappear?
Aiba,
Alright,
are you
here you
sure
go.
that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Aiba connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
A taxi, that's very traceable.
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Okay. Police officer. A police officer. Forklift. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's the one who drove the station wagon. Nope. There's an oil drum here.
Hi, I'm Drum. I'm on.
You say strange things sometimes.
There's an oil drum. This new redesign of Doraemon is like really weird. Thought I saw something green over here, but I guess not. Well, Lemniscate. Will Iris wake up in this timeline? I don't know. Tuesday, 1:36 p.m.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Oh my god.
What?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
What is this design?
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Okay. It's her with the big booba. About Iris.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
I walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Is it business as usual here?
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
Here we go again.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Unless you plan it in advance. Do you want to get some food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you.
I walk closer.
You asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Okay, there we go. Oh, what insect are we gonna get now?
Date, look! An antlion!
What?
Yay! Go, antlion!
Aiba has a strange fascination with insects. Why is that in here? The reception desk. Logo. There's an abstract painting displayed on the wall.
Oh, have you taken note of the painting? It is titled Lions Fishing, Carpe Diem.
There's an incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall. A high stool.
A high stool. It's like a tall seat.
Why are you stating the obvious?
High stools are placed around the table. A high table. A door. It's probably an office back there.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
How do you know?
What? Magnus Spill's promotional video is playing. A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines in that rack.
Featured. Anyone can run a pyramid scheme. I believe I'll purchase that on my way home.
Lots of magazines in that rack.
Sofa King.
Don't.
Sofa. Is that a One Piece reference? I don't know. A large window. Okay. A self-employed taxi driver. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Where are you from? Excuse me.
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Limbo Skates, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
Dude.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo.
Are you added in our file yet? Oh, I haven't looked at this in a minute. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. That was family. But Takero, 55, deceased. Owner of Matsushita Diner. Likes Mayumi Ota in the diner. Dislikes customers who don't finish their food. Okay. Skills, backflip. And throwing knives. An ardent student of cooking and very particular about the ingredients he uses. Therefore, his diner attracted many customers but did not make a significant profit. Helping Mayumi was his first priority, decreasing his focus on the diner. And then Sosajima. Likes authority, fame, assets, dislikes anything that threatens the above. Skills grabbing people's weakness, like Shoko. Applying pressure, making them obey. Oh, wait, that's like boss. Shizue, even. It's very interesting that they have like the same skills, huh? Yeah. So Mama. Oh, and Moma is like, wait, what? Has the uncanny ability to detect virginity. Okay. So shooting, magic tricks, beatboxing. Alright, Rohan, torture. Just looking at everybody here now. Anti-aging techniques. Huh. Yeah, there's a B. Suturing. Won a dog training contest. self-defense. Okay. Number 89. Oh yeah, right, this guy who called. That we never did anything with. There's only 6 other characters left that we don't know. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here now, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's check out the art here. Calling out the TV. Peter art, cool. Oh, this is just a picture, okay. Because that was what we saw on the flowchart. This was the style they were going for at first? Oh my god. But okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, hey, I'm back. I think that should be it. Yeah, just my family needed some help with something real quick with technology. But yeah. So let's get out of here and talk more to this guy.
Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
I mean, we're the same in that regard, but that's not good. Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
Huh.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
He says to
In
the
any
police
case,
officer.
I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it.
Bro can't even write a novel. Nah, yeah. That's why he's an aspiring writer. God, you're so far behind, yeah.
I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our
Well, let me see, too. Okay, here we go.
pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu.
Okay, I kind of zoned out a little bit there. Hang on. So around here. While waiting to buy something. Okay.
I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Oh. Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
Yeah, he can't even write. He can barely make it to 5,000 words. That's... Not being able to write is... What has he been sending to Mizuki to edit then, in that case? Or was that how he was at the start and he was getting better? But... Yeah. He's pretty much just sending her like 1 or 2 paragraphs and that's it.
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
Actually, that's a bit more generous than that. Like, that's like 2 or 3 pages.
I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
So she was never there? At the warehouse?
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now.
That means that the eye was taken out somewhere in the Kabasaki district, and I was just moved over to the warehouse after that.
but my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return.
Please stop calling her that.
The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
There we go.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Alright, time to go. This time we won't have Mizuki with us though. Sajima Residence. Tuesday, 2:21 p.m. I really wonder
no
how
one
far
here.
back you are in the VOD eyes. I wonder if there's a way that I can fix it on my end.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Okay.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Something smells, huh? I think it's cool. Oh god.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
Don't tell me So is in there.
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
We look at everything else. Expensive looking table in the middle of the room. There's a cushion on top of the chair. That's about all we can look at. He's in there. He's in there. Oh my god!
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
How long have you been dead?
So Sajima?
That is the head of So Sajima.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, so he wasn't the killer at all. Or, he was in a polar bear outfit, but then his noose, he outlived it.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
Really? His skin is too discolored for it to feel like it's been today.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
Neither is So, in this case. Fragments of the broken vase.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
She has a son 30 years ago. There was a line that So said, like, just offhandedly in Mizuki's route. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be our father.
Their son is currently living abroad.
Is that so?
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Why so?
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't.
And this is how we find out about the injury in the left leg this time?
Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Oh.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Soul's body, cut to pieces. Alright, it's time to go. I can't imagine that there's branching points in Mayumi's Somnium. Tuesday, 3:09 p.m.
Date, a large-scale investigation of So Sejima has already begun.
Her little mask is off.
At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Oh, this is the first time I've seen that effect. Not the globe though, actually, huh? Maybe I just don't remember. Alright, sync, start! Okay, what are we gonna see? It's very orange.
Where am I?
Hello? All right, dimension time.
Where is this?
Can we heal?
Oh, silly me. This is my house.
Ah, okay, it's gonna be like that. Gotcha.
Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought that was the 5th one, yeah. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Sinking in what? Why? Shut the door.
The sliding door at the
Oda?
entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
This is gonna be sad, ain't it?
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Whoa.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad, it's still important.
And we're gonna find a real killer this way.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Answer the phone, but my husband?
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband? Why? How could this happen?
I don't think we're gonna try to find like any funny stuff in this Somnium this time around. Or at least I don't want it to. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a branching point in this one. Heard about Mr. Matsushita's death. We're already getting big chunks of
diner has
Diamondbacks.
changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Oh, the cake.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations, Ota.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
Oh my god.
Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Ugh. Oh no. My heart. I'm already feeling it. Congrats! Cheered for Oda.
Hooray! Hooray!
Yeah, I love that so much. It'll be the only time we get to see their father, huh?
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Envelope?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
For Oda's dream. Determined to do my best. I think that's the entire
reproduced
dagger.
another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
So what's over here? Odoroki Man sticker. Oh, right.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Some things about him just never change, huh? Look at his belt. Chocolate?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Sorry. Okay. Gave your chocolate to Oda.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh,
Rude.
You're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
That's why she remembers it.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Oh? Final parts, right? It was just like with Date.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
Okay.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Wall clock?
A wall clock.
Advance time.
Ota, sweetie.
Oh, I know.
Ma!
Okay.
I...
This is what Oda was talking about with apologizing.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota.
My eyes, they sting. Ow.
I love you both so much.
Oh.
I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah!
Wishing
We
I were
are a
dead.
family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
I will never forget. Ah, my eyes, they do hurt though. Ugh. Day 5. Indelible memories. Yeah, now it's a little bit too hopeful that it like healed her dementia, right? Zokuzai. So I wonder what's gonna happen now. Central Hospital, Tuesday, 5:22 p.m. Ugh.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
I went back to the hospital.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Oda. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby, buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo, and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi, and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse, and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could.
Ah, so she never saw their face.
I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories.
That's why he's not a fan anymore after that?
They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man! Oh... Sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate.
Oh, she should have just eaten you, honestly.
My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart... It didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom,
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you.
Goated father.
Say cheese!
Sorry. I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Todoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota.
Stop! Stop!
So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Otis ended up in the bed. A bed. Equipment used. A curtain. A cupboard. There's a bedside table. LCD TV. The sunset is shining through the window. Mayumi sitting quietly. A round chair.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend.
It's not too late to take it back, Date. It's not too late.
Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom.
What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
You can probably manage that.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Ah.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
I don't remember Iris waking up at the end of Mizuki's round either.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
And just like that,
Is Iris your girlfriend?
we never found Sosujima's
I'll
killer.
introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financier?
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
And then Iris like, ew, no, never.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yes, they are.
You're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
And credits, right? Yep, there we go. Whew. I thought that Mizuki's route didn't wrap up anything all that much, but this one, at least Mizuki's, there was a semblance of loose threads being tied together. Well, it's very obvious that it was a red herring, and that we were led to a false conclusion. On this one, we didn't even like find anything related to the murders. We just healed the family. So, yeah. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. I'll like skip through this since it's just gonna be the same credits. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:31 p.m.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
Where's Aiba?
None.
Oh, there
Zero
she is.
clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC.
Huh.
Could you check there, please?
The boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. Wait, that was Aiba. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
He caught me by surprise, okay?
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
The walk?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Oh.
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
I mean, we can just see them in the image itself. Okay, what are you about to show us?
Boss, the next video.
Yeah, we didn't see that. Oh.
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Wait, but why was she... Forget.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
Ooh, okay.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Eyes?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Oh, okay. Ota route ends. Finish Ota's investigation. Would you like to save? Sure. This one. The other save file is just one that I'll use during the middle, yeah. Mizuki route, end. Ota route, end. Me and my girlfriend, Tatami route, end. Actually, I'm gonna do a new save file for each, like, ending. Just because. Oh. Okay, well, we got more progress on the investigation. We got more inklings that there is more to the case here. Yeah. Okay, let me drink some water first before we continue. Or just a little bit more. Okay. So, the taxi stopped at Soji Sajima's manor, on the way to the warehouse for Iris's attempted murder. So, if anything, if it was the killer, they took Iris there, probably knocked her out at the same time, and then they forced Sajima somehow to get the polar bear costume and then do this murder in his place, and which would lead him to become injured with the crane. And then so because of that, because we didn't go after Sejima himself immediately afterwards, the killer went ahead and killed him. So that's why in this route he was just chopped up into pieces, unlike the other one, and why the killer kind of went cold after Sejima died. That, and they probably have some type of connection with Sejima as well, because as long as he's around, the killings continue. We don't know if they kept continuing after Sejima's death here in Oda's route. So, I don't know. There's still that phone call from Prisoner 84 that we have to worry about, which I think we'll actually listen to in here, in Gumai. So what was this Somnium called? Sinking in the Sustain. Oh, okay. But alright. Let's go back over here. And do... Yeah, the little thumbtacks are just the art that you can get for the Somnium. It's not the actual route itself. Aiba with a glass of beer? A beer girl! Yeah. Financier? She knows damn well what she's doing. Holy moly, just like my grandma. Actually, now that you said that, yeah. Especially with the kind of job that Aset has, that Iris has. She'll definitely be the one taking care of Oda in terms of finances, that's for sure. But okay. Begin sync. I'll go for like probably another hour and a half, 2 hours. At least a good decent chunk into this next branch. Whoops, sorry. And skip. Now we can take a look at this. And see where this takes us. So,
A CRT TV.
so this is where we learned that Iris had like some kind of sociopathic tendencies, so... So let's see what the other thing relates to. Spin the dial, it was. Alright, here we go. Watch the murder. And this is all in relation to the previous Cyclops killings. Strangle it.
A full body mirror.
Talk, look, punch. That's cool. Now let's get rid of this 2 times. There we go. And punch it.
5 minutes left, Date.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
Go for it.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
What?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Okay, try looking at it.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say. But what is going on?
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Okay. Well, they said we had to choke it, so let's just use it 30. What's going on the screen?
Even my consciousness is being affected.
No.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Strangled the body. Okay, medicine bottle.
4 minutes.
Beat it to death. Okay. The TV. What's this?
An old television.
Turn the dial.
An old...
Oh.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
Oh.
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Okay. Where are the little sparks for this one, I wonder? Oh, it was in the other path. Yeah.
Only a shelf.
Push it.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Okie dokie, I fixed it. I now caught up and not lagging behind what I missed or skipped. So if you're talking about the financier with Ota and Mayumi, then they just had like a more heart to heart. But the main thing was the after credits of Ota's routes, where we found out that from the reflection of the walk, after Ota knocked us out back in the Matsushita diner. I don't know if you remember that, but after he knocked us out, we saw in the reflection of the walk that he used that Mayumi had a knife and was threatening Iris with this after Ota had left to go get the van. But she just like slowly walked up to her and just took the knife out of her hand with no trouble. And then she hid it from Ota and took it with her after they left the diner. So that's how her knife ended up at the warehouse with her. The other clue that Iber found out that she showed us to Date and Boss was there was something that was found inside of Renju's body, the husband, the second victim of the killings. And it turns out that inside of his stomach, inside of his intestines, was the eyeball of Shoko, the first victim. Oh, the financier thing was that I suspected, and suspect. Mayumi takes advantage of her dementia. She does generally forget things, but she fakes it as well in order to appear dumb and innocent. You know what? I would believe that too, yeah. But that's assuming that she's aware that she has dementia, which she probably has to, right? So, I think that would check out. But yeah, that was really, those like those two little tidbits that came up. That was like the most important, out of the ending of Oda's route. So now we're back in Iris's Somnium, and we've already saw that she had disciple sociopathic tendencies. Thanks to you pointing that out when we did her Somnium the first time. So now we're going on the other branch to see what we can find out, and now it's leading us to the original Cyclops killings. Her using financier implies she's well aware of the arguably parasitic nature of her and Oda's relationship. That was at least mostly fine with it, and is making a joke at his suspense. Yeah, or at least of her occupation, in that sense, right? Because I said the same thing a little bit after reading your message at first. If this is the case, then she'd have to use her dementia as a smokescreen for the joke. She meant to say fiance, obviously. Yeah. Mayumi, she's a little bit more sharper than she lets on. Okay.
Let's go.
Only a shelf. That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Yeah, and then we're pushing it. Oh, there's a ball. Watch your head, Aiba.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Yeah.
Why would anyone put that there?
And then beat it to death, just like appears flashing in the top left.
An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Okay, balance on throw. Let's kick it. Yeah, that's gotta hurt.
You okay? Miss Aiba. Are you okay?
This is nothing. Date, be logical. We must continue with the investigation. But it hurts!
Shouldn't have kicked it so hard.
Ow. I defaulted to this because my own grandma does this very thing. It's surprising how much you can get away with when people don't suspect you. Yeah, that's true.
3 minutes, Date.
Oh, the gun up there. Hello?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Okay. Let's check out the medicine bottle.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug! Yeah, let's do it.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
Has there been any stories with AI labor unions yet?
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Oh snap, that gave me a 5 times. I was not paying
You have
attention.
less than 2 minutes,
A
Date.
double-
Hurry.
Okay. That's bad.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
We gotta beat it, so... blacked out. Ah, there we go.
I didn't get hit, did I?
Oh. Everything that we're doing to the mannequins is affecting us. So, in Iris's mind, that's supposed to be us? Is that what we're supposed to get from this?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay. Hit the torso.
You have 1 minute left.
Shoot it to death. Probably in the TV, so let's check out this book.
It is a thick book.
Not so much a labor union, but a fair few AI uprising stories stem from unfair treatment and the sudden prominence of sapiens, or at least something close enough to an ego. Ooh, interesting. Let's rip it.
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese.
The other main cause is that humanity is illogical and destructive, thus must be removed from the equation. Yep, that's like the typical AI versus human story, like us being seen as like the illogical ones that needs to be removed. You know how that story goes? I do.
Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
Okay. Were there anything else? Feels like there's something right there in that corner. Let me see. No, it's just shiny.
An old-fashioned TV.
Turn the dial. Oh, I have 21 seconds left, oh god.
Please. Help me. Help me.
There's always another person there.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Question is, why does Iris have memories of all this?
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Wait,
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Locker.
Just a locker.
This is the way, right? Shoot it to death.
Just a lock.
15 seconds.
I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Iba.
Understood. Just a lock.
Time's up.
Yeah, we gotta open it. We should have did that first.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Oh, hello. It's a Rube Goldberg machine. Wait, hello? Unfortunately, this wasn't the last action, so... This probably is the second to last one, though. What was that, a volleyball? Oh! Oh my god! It just keeps going! Hello? Oh! That's it!
That is...
Wait, who's that? Shot the body. I can't believe it. That was the last choice. Day 3, Sunday. Yumai. Or Gamai?
What happened in that Somnium?
That's what I want to know.
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago.
Always by the person in blue, while the one in red watches.
Are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium?
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Oh, yeah, that was me. In there. Yeah. I didn't recognize who that was, but now I see like the purple on the inside. Are they gonna comment on that? You see the sync machine through the window. Iris is in the sync subject's chair. This door leads to the sync room. It's your team monitor.
Can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
Yeah.
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
Open it up. There's a bunch of Marimos inside. A binder. It's a sync manual.
Ah, this brings back memories. Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
Excuse me?
I don't remember that at all.
Many objects are scattered on the table. Oh my god. That wasn't even subtle. That was just like a 2-ton truck. Different strings of characters and numbers continuing to scroll on the monitor. A chair. A locker.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
Hmm? It must be in your head.
No, not again. The entrance. Okay, Peter. Since it was us in a dream, does that mean that theory that I heard was correct about Dante? Boss man, human resources has a name for that. Yeah, it's called sexual harassment. The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
about the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing.
Oh wait, so if Date is the original Cyclops killer and he's the son of So Seijima, then they created that cover story of his son being sending abroad to keep it a secret that a senator's son was the serial killer, right? And that's why Date is under the observation of Aiba and Abyss, so to make sure that he doesn't act up again and start killing people. Maybe? I don't know.
But in reality, it was dropped completely.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see.
Yeah?
True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia. And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations.
Sorry, who is the original Cyclops killer? That is classified information. It is a national secret. But now, we're starting to be led to believe that it's supposed to be Date, our main character here. Because remember, he also had amnesia 5-6 years ago. And so, the time frame kind of lines up with when the original killings happened 6 years ago.
But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Alright. About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection.
Speaking of which, one of Date's eyes is artificial linked with Aiba now. How did he lose the original? Is this his left eye as well? Yeah, so his left eye is Aiba. She is the eyeball. We don't know how he lost the original. It was lost 6 years ago. And she replaced it 5 years, or a year after he lost his memories. And yeah. So I feel like the new Cyclops killer is doing these serial killings to try to make Date remember who he was. And to kind of like maybe expose the truth that the state is trying to keep him a secret.
Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Okay.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
And then Peter says, it's like there's also some other things too. It's like Aiba always talking about increasing or decreasing Date's dosage whenever he like gets like aggressive or dumb, and then Peter joking so many times like, maybe you're the Cyclops killer. You're right, it's Aiba. Aiba is the Zodiac killer. We should have known all along. She was right there in me, right there beside me the entire time.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Because it's you, Date. What? What? Ignore that.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
Oh, I know this one. That's the polynomial equation.
This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event.
The real killer was inside you all along.
However, The same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
So in other words, fiction is derivative of reality.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Okay. Boss. Boss has a serious look on her face. Which one do we start with? The blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Here we go.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Okay, now that they're focusing on this is probably a red herring that Date is the original killer.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Hire? No. Be forced upon? Yes.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
That can't be possible. That's so cliche. I feel like I know what that's from, but I can't remember. What about the original Cyclops serial killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Ah!
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
BS. About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Yes, that checks out. I give you permission to steal my sink is clogged joke, by the way. No one will ever know. Until you make it big and people go back into the vase, then they will know you for the fraud you are. I'll keep it in mind if I'm struggling to come up with a new pun for the next Somnium stream title. If you haven't noticed, that's what they all been so far.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
It's like, take your child to work day. It's like, what does your daddy do? Oh, he's a serial killer. What? Summarize for me. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
Oh, yeah, right. She still has her eye now.
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
Right, this is only like the second sync ever, so they still have to reiterate that just in case you pick this path instead of the other one. The problem with the sync, at least from what I know thus far, is that there's no reason that your own memories and thoughts cannot seep into the subject's brain. Are we so certain it's one way? In terms of it being between two people who are linked together, we might not be entirely sure too, yeah. Because we saw with Iris, they kind of know each other, but they don't remember. And then the second Mizuki Somnium that we did at the end of last stream, that was just like a shared memory. I'm not sure, because you have Ota and Mayumi's Somniums and their syncs to kind of justify the fact that they are actually exclusive from one another. But that is something to keep in mind. Yeah, you're right.
They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
If we're certain that it's not one way, then that means that those memories of the killings are from us.
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Ah.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
I tend to dig way too deep into this sort of stuff though. I am known to have a very sharp intuition. It might be nothing, it might be something. Who knows? Not me.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Hopefully not to Miss Matsushita Diner. But I think in this case it is warranted to think deeper, because these like set of writers, Uchikoshi, Kodaka, and them, they are like very well renowned for being like having like these insane plot twists and things like that. So I think it's warranted because it'll be the only way that we will be able to guess the plot, the actual plot of these games. I never lost control? Oh boy.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Oh.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
The thing I am noticing about this game is that it uses red herrings a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Especially in like the endings that we've gotten so far. Or, yeah, with just the first one, where we thought the new Cyclops killer was Sejima. But very obviously, in the route that we played today, he was a victim, so...
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too.
Yeah.
Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a now message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. That's gonna bite me later. That's gonna bite me later, yeah. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Marble, Sunday, 9:41 p.m. Mama, please don't say anything about bringing a young girl in here. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. Oh, that works too. Oh! To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Already the look he's giving us. Alright, no word about the special this time. So I can only assume that she asked Oda to be here too. Okay. That it's a red herring and that Dante is unrelated. However, I think that is also wrong. Dante is connected, but not by virtue of being the killer. At least not in such a simple way. Yeah. Because if it goes for the route that it's a split personality between Date and somebody else that Aiba is keeping in check, then that would still not really be that satisfying. So I'm not sure what they're gonna do with that connection with Date in the previous killings. Let's talk to Oda. It looks like he's spotted by something. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
What?
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always dependent on the kindness of strangers, ever since she opened the Marble. Oh, okay. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier.
There we go.
She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Ooh, we can ask about that, but... You called Oda here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Alright, there you go. What was that thing?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
I wonder if this will change, or if it's still gonna be talking about the fact that she was driving Renju's car.
That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Hmm?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Hello. Hi. Welcome. Stixie? Wait, oh. No, I can only speak English. Sorry. Who's by the door? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh no. And I bet can't record this time. Say my name? I don't know. Juke guy. Sikisaman? Oh. 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 God damn it. Both to your name and to Oda, to like being the like little shithead that he's always been in both routes. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me, my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. They shut up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Alright, what time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
Oh no.
In the morning, of course.
Where am I from? I'm from the US. I was born here. I'm from, my family is from a country in Asia called Laos, so, yeah. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
Yeah. Again.
What were you doing during all this?
He beat you again? It's a canon event. I can't help it. He either whacks me against the head with a walk, or he tases me somehow.
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
What the hell is Laos? It's a little landlocked country in Southeast Asia. Like right around China, Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia. I've never heard of it. I would be surprised if you have, honestly. It's definitely like one of the minor countries by comparison to the big boys around it. Why didn't you wake me up? Mama is polishing the dried bonito. Oh, right.
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
Dang it.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle.
Oh, you mean like Taiwan? Nah, not quite. Taiwan is just its own country, separate. Like Hong Kong? No, actually.
Just like the old days.
Yeah, because Hong Kong seceded from China and is trying to be its own country, but Laos is actually its own
the
country.
boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Yeah.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Yeah, it is adjacent to Thailand, you're right. So what are Laos people? Lao? I guess. How do I answer that?
Just now, the killer...
Just like Thai people are from Thailand and Vietnamese are from Vietnam. So, yeah, Laos, we're Lao, so...
Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Okay, what is going back here?
Iris! No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okay, so something starts to happen.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I think Mama ran out of marble. Well, I'm from South Sudan? Ooh! Ooh, wait, where in the world is this? Where is that?
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here.
Laotian folks? I can't say I've met any, not in person at least.
20 minutes.
Yeah,
Fastest.
I think Laotian is kind of like the official term.
Please let me make it in time.
But I know that the people of Lao prefer to be called Lao instead of Laotian. Are Laos people wear their signs? I want to say so.
Sick bastard.
We're definitely like the minority of the minorities, and when it comes to Asians in America, at the very least. Laos means PV in my language. That's really unfortunate. But you can't help it.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Aiden has that big loud energy.
Ota!
Oh no.
Stay away
Yeah,
from
that's so
Tessa!
unfortunate. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat in my palms. The engine raised their high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. I'll kind of go through this part a little bit faster since it's kind of retreading what we've done already. Wait, what?
No, it can't be.
Did Oda lose this time?
No. Stop!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, no. She actually died in this.
No!
I'm sorry, that kind of has like a little bit of energy from the room. With Tate's reaction there. So what do a lot of people eat? What's our favorite delicacies? Oh, I'm sorry, but I won't be able to tell you too much about that because I'm very Americanized. So I'm very detached from our culture. It's unfortunate too, because I actually would like... Oh, what? He put the suit on her? What? No, Oda!
Ota.
Wait, but we saw Iris's face flash. What's that? You mean like being Americanized? Yeah, that's just kind of like a term where the kids of an immigrant parent just grows up detached from the history and culture that of the country that their family is from. I like Cajun style crawfish. That's not bad. A little bit of spice to go with that crawfish.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Hi Oda, how you been? Oh, just as we like got to know Ota a bit more, but if he didn't knock us out, they wouldn't be dead, so.
It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out.
Oh, so was her, like, torso on the floor? So do you eat hot dog? American beef jerky? Yeah, I do. Stuff like burgers, fries, hot dogs, sandwiches, stuff like that. A little bit. Nah, son. I want them drowning in it. I'll wrap them red like chili peppers and twice as spicy, and don't forget the corn and potatoes. I could get down with that. I'm not too big of a fan of seafood, but I think I would eat that personally. Especially with the side of corn and potatoes.
Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person.
I have not eaten in 3 days. Am I hungry? Have you not been eating for a reason, or have you just not been doing it? You should eat something if it's the latter. Southern State's got a thing called Crawfish Festival. Delicious. You can eat crawfish by the literal bucketful. That's my first time hearing about that. Ooh, excuse me. Ah. No food in my country? Oh. Wow, okay. Is that like... You have to like wait for food like at a certain time of the week, or is that something like that? My cow just gave birth, so I cannot milk it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you just have to wait.
The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Yeah, hopefully you don't have to wait too long until your next meal, in that case, yeah. The door. Oh, there was a door. A security camera. The moon is reflected in the mirror. This is the camera used to record the interrogation. It doesn't feel good to have Lem staring at you. The PC in the corner. They're not trying to, like, suspect us now, are they? Especially not after the things we found out in the Somnium. That's in the middle of the room. I've never heard of this, but it seems like South Dawn is kind of facing a massive crisis. Yeah! Huh. Once I milk it, we make cheese, and then we make pizza for dough bread. Oh! Yes, we're facing famine because of summer. Yikes. Yeah. Probably because of unprecedented heat, right? I'm from the south region, so we're in famine because of summer. Ah, that sucks. And you guys can only get so much relief from other parts of the country, or even from other countries too, right? So if they can't help, you just have to tough it out. Ah, that sucks. But I have free Wi-Fi? Look at the brighter side of things. So it's good. The boss is sitting in front of me. What's his behavior during the video?
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Ota had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend.
Do you watch anime? I used to watch it a ton, but nowadays I just don't really have the time to watch anime. But yeah, I'm a fan of it at the very least.
Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Ota have no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
I've been without food before. It's never fun. I feel for you. Yeah. I can't remember, like, a time... I can't imagine what that would feel like, so... Yeah. I just wish you the best. That's really all that I can say.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Aiba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
I think normally this wouldn't sound all that sound, but now that we've even have knowledge from the other routes that we've taken, we know just how untrue any of this is.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene.
So who are we gonna go into Somnium for now? Would it just have to be Mayumi?
That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
Yeah, thank you, Sard. Yeah, the only thing that I wish for is that when you do get to eat again, that it's a nice hearty meal to make up for the days that you haven't eaten up until that point. What's your favorite anime? Gintama, without question. Gintama.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Mine is Shoujo Ramune. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it about?
What connects these 3?
It sounds like a rom-com?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
Search it up, it's pretty good. Okay, let me see. What can I do? Alright, the sound's gonna cut out for a little bit. Excuse me, but let me at least write it down. Shoujo Remune. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll look it up once I'm finished streaming. And who knows, maybe I'll like binge it over this weekend.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot more. Okay. Ota's mother, Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
It has 24 episodes, really good. Ooh, okay.
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims.
Vinland Saga apparently got a second season. I didn't even know it had an anime until recently. It's a great manga. Yeah! People were actually raving about the second season. The manga fans were worried that it was gonna flop because it was much slower than the first one. But no, apparently people really liked the second season, so...
Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Iris' mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Moma Kumakura.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Congressman So Sejima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
Right?
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Aiba is your alibi.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Okay. Oh, we have a lot of places to go now. Start from the bottom, from the top. Oh, go investigate the crime scene, most importantly. Oh wait, could I have taken Mizuki? Museum. What's your favorite games? Mario Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Five Nights at Bangkok? And Beware of the Ghostly Bangless. Huh. I know what a lot of those are, but I never, not like pieced together like that. Yeah. What's your favorite games? Oh, I would just say all of the itch.io games. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, for me, my favorites would have to be from like Xenoblade, Kingdom Hearts, Devil May Cry, and just JRPGs, visual novels in general. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Oh! Is it because we've done the joke already that it's gone? An evidence marker. Is this Oda's blood? There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Well, have you played African RPGs before? Off the top of my head, I can't say that I have, but there might be a slight chance, depending on if I hear the title. But probably not. I don't think. A wooden box on the shelf is empty.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
There's nothing particularly suspicious. Forklift?
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that.
Have you played the Invasion of Fufu online? No, I haven't.
Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Okay. Maybe Oda was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Oda ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcefully put inside the costume, and finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
It's like Dungeons and Dragons, but African, and have black voodoo magic, and you try to fight the evil white man. Ah, really? A Dungeons and Dragons, but African and have black voodoo magic. Okay. I feel like that would sound like pretty interesting just to like play through, yeah. Workbench. Iris and Oda's bodies are under autopsy. The bodies aren't here anymore.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
Oh, it's a 2D pixel game. Ooh, pixels, okay.
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Yeah. I'm a fan of 2D pixel games in general, so... At the very least, maybe I could, like, just see something.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Oh, I just bite my tongue. Ooh. Ooh. Hopefully it wasn't, like, too big of a bite. You say he's bleeding, but... Yeah. Hopefully it's just, like, not too much.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
An ice cutting machine.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
I'm tasting blood right now. Ah.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
I don't know if it would be smart to like get a paper towel and just like try to put pressure on your tongue until like most of the bleeding stops. I'm not sure.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
LTD. Okay.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Don't have paper towel, but we have paper. Well, what about like a cloth or something like that then?
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Is that gonna be all?
We should get moving.
Yep.
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Yes, we have, but it's all used. Oh man. I guess if you have to, then use the paper. Yeah, but ooh, I'm bleeding very bad. Okay, yeah, it shouldn't be a question anymore. Then just use whatever you can to try to like put pressure on it. Unlikely to be a clue. Okay. A video camera and laptop used for the stream. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
I'm using my mouth. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, if you have to go take care of the bleeding, then I completely understand. I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Eh?
Why this all of a sudden?
What time is it there in your country? In this time zone, it is 1:23 right now in the afternoon.
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
So it's the middle of the afternoon. Or a little past.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
For you, it's probably like closer to somewhere in the evening?
So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
Does that say Yo Tota in the back? It is 2:35 here in mine. Nighttime? Ooh, that's pretty late, yeah.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
I'm outside of McDonald's using Wi-Fi. Ah, okay.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why.
I stay outside past 12 to get some free Wi-Fi? Ah, I see. Yeah, as long as you stay safe though, then more power to you. But I feel like you could probably take some napkins from inside of McDonald's to like help stop your bleeding.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Oh?
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
You know the password, but they don't know that you know? How'd you find out? Do you just see it written down somewhere, or did someone tell you?
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Wino. Police officer. Hologram barrier. The water. Wooden box. The Yototas. Containers. Crane. The warehouse. And that one. Okay. Grimly serious. Now if I go in, they will kick me out. I'm in the backyard. Oh, okay. So it's like one of those things where you can't just walk in. You have to be a customer. Yeah, someone told me, cause buy a burger before cause if you buy, you get the free Wi-Fi. Ah, gotcha.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye.
Who doesn't love some free Wi-Fi? You know, probably the person who has the Wi-Fi in the first place. Complimentary Wi-Fi, rather. Yeah.
She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple.
Why?
He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Yeah, I think we can trust the information that we're getting here.
He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
Yeah, free Wi-Fi is always good because you don't have to pay. There's nobody at McDonald's right now. I see two workers just watching TV. Huh. I mean, it is like almost 2:30 in the morning, so what else are they supposed to do?
Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Okay. Who is the murderous... Wait, no, what? Let's ask this first. Why did it get classified?
That... I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
One girl and one manager. The girl has a big... Ah, I see.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Okay, we know that about him.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but...
I think they're having... Oh. You know, that was like my first thought too. Is like just a girl and the manager just alone in McDonald's, like in the middle of the night. And yeah, if what you're saying is true, then it's like, we should probably leave them alone.
He was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins.
Okay.
By performing a certain action.
Murder.
What was it?
Murder.
Yeah.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain.
I'm going to watch.
The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Oh.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
This kind of reminded me of like just the imagery of the story of the red and blue ogre. Looking at copious amounts of adult-themed entertainment, usually magazines.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
Only 12? Yeah, he started young.
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Was that the one who called us? Yeah, it was.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
We actually have to go meet him now.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
There we go. Yeah.
Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Okay. Let me go pick up Mizuki. Like, just take her around with me. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. God! Everybody that she knows and loves is dying. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. There's a pot. Kitchen. An oven hood. Frying pan. Backpack. Her favorite metal pipe. Mine and Mizuki's clothes. We just wear the exact same things all the time. A big window. Ooh, excuse me. Mizuki's bed. It's an auto rabbit. Large speakers. Give her a toe massage? Nah, I think she would like break my neck in half if I tried to touch her feet. A rug. A coffee table. A one-seater sofa. There's a three-seater sofa. Small window gets a little bit of light. The entrance. A cushion. Alright, about Iris. Oda? We'll give you at our fishery cold storage warehouse. Can I give her what?
Mizuki must know.
No, I'm not touching my adoptive daughter. No, thank you.
About Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
Got you raised field mouse, that's right.
Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
No, do not give her unlicensed surgery. I agree.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Oh, bench press. Ah, Mizuki! Man. Matsushita Diner. Cowboy hat, cowboy boots, and a giant mecha, which also has a sheriff star on it. The place was silent. It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching the decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. That was kind of rude. A lucky cat statue. As I remember. Yeah, this here about the calendar is actually our first hint that she has dementia, because they don't have a good sense of the days. The clock. Table. It's probably too serious for there to be like any interesting fluff dialogue. Still gotta do it anyway, because that's what the game taught me. Okay. She's looking at photographs in her hand. I have a big iron on my hip. That's more Nevada than Texas, though. I'm sorry to interrupt. About Oda. Do you want to talk about it? It's just like with Mizuki.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Ah. This actually hurts more after doing Oda's route.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
In my country, I have big bamboo whip and a big hay suit. I do know one thing. Oh, this game apparently has massive tonal shift problems. While large and stubborn enough to be seen as a problem by others, one of the few universal criticisms of the game. Oh, are you talking about we've just I don't know. I don't think I felt like any tonal shift problems quite yet. No, I guess it could be all the comedic moments before going to the serious stuff and then going back into them like constantly. Unless you mean the fact that we have to keep going back and forth between the different points of the game. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Coffee table. There's some workbooks. .
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris.
Not in the McDonald's. No. The winter iris is blooming. A cushion. The telephone in the corner. A plant. Bro, Date, you're a cop, not a family friend. Just ask them the questions. Yeah. He's got the heart, but that can be an issue sometimes. There's a drawing on the wall. Is that number 89 right there? Would they have been able to have a family? What are we fighting for? Tableware put away. A bookshelf. The calendar, a strange object. There's a shoebox. Oh, clock. Utomi's composed. She's hiding her sorrow deep in her heart. She's gentle, but strong. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2,
That's cute.
then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
About Ota.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school.
Right.
I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
I have a question for you. Shoot. If it's something I can answer, I will. Let's ask about Iris again.
Her memories are a part of this room. When she was a baby,
Oh, what?
she fell off that sofa and cried and cried.
Was that just a really long pause, or?
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be.
Wow, that's a big pause. Yeah.
One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here.
Would you rather eat bacon and eggs for the rest of your life, or eat bitter melon with mayonnaise? Probably bacon and eggs, because at least with the egg, you would be able to make it like in many different ways. You could fry it, scramble it, sunny side up, and all that stuff. And then bacon is bacon, so you have some source of protein, even though it wouldn't be much. But bitter melon with mayonnaise. Huh. But you get fat and unhealthy. Yeah. But bitter melon with mayonnaise, that's just a fruit with... What's mayonnaise again? I think mayonnaise has eggs in it anyway? And then some other stuff? It wouldn't feel like... I don't know, the other one doesn't feel like a great, healthy alternative either. Bacon and eggs are delicious and healthy? Oh, egg and oil. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I think I still will go for bacon and eggs too.
Another time she drew with crayons all over the window.
Yikes.
She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table.
Stare.
Whoops.
Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
Yeah, because you can cook the bacon in a certain way to make it at least slightly healthier too. And becoming fat and unhealthy only applies if you don't work out. Ah. Yeah, that's true too. Well, you will grow pimples though from grease. It's kind of too late for that. Only if you don't bathe properly. Wash your face daily and you're golden. Yeah.
But... why?
She doesn't show a single sign that she might break down in front of me. She sits dignified and composed. But I can tell that she's so close to breaking, so close to crumbling away. Like a flame, slowly eating at the edges of the paper before the whole thing catches fire. Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Well, how about eat only the fat part of pork, or eat bull testicles for the rest of your life? I've actually heard that bull testicles like have a ton of protein content in them, right? For some reason. But I'll go for the fat part of the pork still.
Prison?
If I'll be here for a good time and not a long time, then so be it. But I'll enjoy my meals.
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
But you get fat? I'll just work extra hard to burn off that fat.
I visit them a few times a year.
Which shouldn't be harder to do, because starting from 0 is a lot better than starting from... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that.
By coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Oh. Anyway, I need to read this again.
That second time was in the waiting room of the prison. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko.
Okay, gotcha.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Burn twice as bright from all the fat and lard. Makes good candy fuel.
Which prison?
Yeah.
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Island.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Oh man. Last stop. Marble. You can eat all types of animal guts for the rest of your life, or eat raw eggs mixed with ranch and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard. Actually, that second part sounds really good. I'll take that. I'm actually the choice of all the condiments is like kind of whack, but yeah,
Are you okay, honey?
Bruh. I know. It's weird, but I will eat it. Or at least try it. But if it sucks, then I just gotta, like, hold that for the rest of my life.
Huh?
About last night.
How about eating rice with ketchup? I've never tried it before, but I don't think I would like it. I could probably stomach it, though.
Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see.
I don't need sleep. I need answers.
I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
What food do you digest the most? Actually, like rice meals. So, rice with like some type of meat on the side. Pork, sausage, beef. Like, sometimes with broccoli, sometimes eggs thrown in there. But yeah, that's my usual go-to.
Tell me.
There's a TV on the wall. The bar counter. There's a menu. Beer tap. I didn't examine this when we first woke up either. Back when Oda teased us. Relatable? Yeah, it's also like really cost efficient too. Because just get like a good bowl of rice and then just like add some meat and some sides and then boom, you're good. Mama is polishing the dried bonito.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before?
Okay, would you eat rice with mayonnaise and a hard toast? That's a lot of grain. Rice and toast? Ooh. And then with just mayonnaise, that's the thing in between. I take one bite. And then we will have to see from there.
That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras?
And Sprite? Oh god. That ain't a meal at all.
Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Oh.
He came here last night.
Ota?
What are the types of foods that you dislike the most? I would have to say probably like seafoods, honestly. I don't really like the particular like saying that they have to them. Because it's like you're eating a type of meat, but it doesn't taste anything like any of like the livestock meat that I'm used to. So that like disconnect makes me dislike it the most. If I grew up eating more fish and stuff like that growing up, then it probably wouldn't be as much of an issue. But as of right now, seafood is the one that I pass on the most.
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's, about So Seijima in the Kabisaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's net zero. But there's more to the story. About So in the Kawasaki district. Yeah, they kinda taste boring sometimes. Yeah, but there's certainly some things you can do to make them taste better. Do you like grilled fish? I don't think I've ever actually even had grilled fish. No, that's a lie. I did have it, like, a few times in the past, but the smell threw me off from there instead of the taste, so I stayed away from that too.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies.
Which, now that I think about it, my family doesn't really cook as much fish as they used to anymore.
They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
About So in the Kabasaki district.
Now, back to So.
What about shrimp, do you like? I actually do like shrimp, yeah, but I don't go out of my way to, like, get it all the time either. It's not my first option, but if I had, like, shrimp in front of me, then I wouldn't mind eating it.
Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
Have you tried shrimp and banana? No, I haven't. Have you had it? Is it any good?
But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Casino Town.
After that, So moved fast.
It tastes very disgusting. Yeah, that's like two very big worlds apart from each other in taste.
He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places.
Was it like raw cooked fish or shrimp, or was it like fried or anything like that? Because maybe that can make a difference to you. Don't drink it with Coca-Cola. Oh no.
The bills passed and it became an official government initiative.
Cooked shrimp,
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district.
I feel like it might work if you fried either the shrimp or the banana. I'm not sure.
At the moment, the area is still considered off limits.
2 weeks? Oh my god.
However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
Nah. I feel like it was a little bit more than just the shrimp and banana that made you need immediate attention in the bathroom for 2 weeks.
If the plan goes smoothly,
Jesus.
land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
The Coke made my stomach sick. Yeah. Maybe that shrimp wasn't cooked properly either. Who knows?
He's involved in some shady business.
Because there's definitely a fine line they have to walk when it comes to cooking seafood to make sure that it doesn't mess with you.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
Maybe, but I had to wear extra large diapers for 2 weeks. Man.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
I can't imagine.
But there's no hard evidence of that.
Just from shrimp, bananas, and Coca-Cola. Huh.
It's just gossip.
What about Ota and the Kumakuras?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
That was 4 years ago. Wow.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge.
I get the feeling that you started paying attention more to the food that you eat after that happened.
Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Say goodbye.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
I hope I just eat whatever? Oh, never mind then.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Alright, let's go. Back to Abyss. I think the next step is to go see Prisoner 89, honestly. 4:57 p.m. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere. She's dead.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Ah. Oh, here we go. Let me see. I think just from this alone? Yeah, we can skip on examining everything in her room. Especially since we got the achievement already. Who is number 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Right. Before a charge of not even the murders, for something else. What's the relationship between... Yeah, number 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection.
I'm like a rabid dog. I just put it in my mouth and let my industrial-grade digestive tract handle the rest.
Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room.
If only... Like, the digestive tract might be like A grade, but the taste buds, that's a hard gatekeeper to get past.
I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Alright, what about number 89 in in the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings.
Yeah, that's something that a rat cannot handle? Hey, I think Mouse has got it. Like, he's not like other rats. I think he can digest anything too.
One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Yes, play this for us again.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
What's number 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Let's talk to number 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I got the A-grade stomach. Nice. I think rats will explode if they eat bananas for shrimp and Coca-Cola. Trying to imagine like a rat eating that. Just eating the shrimp by itself will be like a meal for the week. And then the fizz from the Coca-Cola will just like make them explode. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Let's talk to number 89. I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Really?
Can you arrange that?
I can.
I forgot to mention, but I managed to defeat Master Cirrus Phase 3. Ooh, nice! That was in Wizard of Legend, right? Yeah, because you've been at it for like weeks, too, to get past Phase 3. No Texan rat can handle a hungry, malnourished African. That's the standoff of a century right there. An eating contest between you guys. They're gonna do some red tape. Number 89 was to be brought to HQ. Just like that. He took considerable time to arrive. The Legend 89. But for some reason, boss never showed up. Please don't actually be dead. It's like, why is this the route where like everyone dies? Monday, 8:56 p.m. Yeah, no. This the husband. Or the parent of Iris. The person in the photo, or in drawing at least. Yeah, there we go.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
This smug look on this guy. You know you're cooler than me just because you have a number for a name? Okay. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa.
Oh.
Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
If you aren't planning on playing the game, look up Sora Phase 3 and just watch how bonkers he gets. Yeah. I don't know if I ever will. That's the thing. There's like the slight possibility that I could, but at the same time it doesn't feel like I would. I'll have to sit on it and see.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Huh. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Yeah. Imagine if he just tells you everything straight up and no nonsense. That'd be nice. Yeah. Why would a killer ever tell a detective anything about other killers, right? Who killed Shoko Nadami?
Alright. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Wonder if I had the fishery. Okay.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent.
Okay.
If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police.
Yeah, they would have to force you to leave with pay.
People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all.
Actually, wait, let me grab some snacks. Do you want anything?
After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
Huh.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Okay.
X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
Here's the warehouse from Iris' Somnium.
He became a hired gun of the Kumakaras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
That ain't Falco.
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life. Not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
Just
it didn't
broad
take
daylight.
long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him.
The shrine, huh?
He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Okay.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
What change? Ah, Rohan.
So, you want to go clean?
It isn't as simple as F being fired. Look at American politics and how the police are portrayed in media. Imagine how a lone vigilante cop would make police forces look. Yeah.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard.
How does this tie back to the first the very first dream that we had as Date.
How is he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Can't turn to look at Pewter, unfortunately. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective.
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures.
Alright, time to think.
Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Ah, what are we gonna see in this one?
Injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Still no boss. Yeah, probably after this Somnium, we'll be able to call it. We're back in this house.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Okay.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
So weird.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Oh.
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental Lock 1, the phone. Mental Lock 2. Mental Lock 3. And 4. It's going to be doing this. So, that we learned
This
why
appears to correspond to the green thing.
why her mother, Iris's, lost the use of her right arm. Sinking in the curtain. Number 89 is hiding in the past. Number 89 is covered in the green membrane. I can't get close. Prevent the interference from blank. Winter iris?
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Smell it.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Okay, the picture?
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
Hello?
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Aiba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
What is it?
And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Yeah.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Really? Hang up.
What the? I fainted.
Okay, I guess you have to ignore it. Ah.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
That shrunk by a lot. Ignored that phone.
I guess it worked?
Very obviously, what's this?
There is some kind of liquid pool on
Wine?
the floor.
Jump in!
Jump in, you say.
Jump in, Aiba!
You do not have to shout.
That was so much more louder.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listen to you.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay, book.
A book?
Let's read it.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Mental lock number 2.
A book?
Let's try tearing it then, in that case.
Yeah!
Oh, it worked.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
The ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Blow one. Yeah, let's blow on it.
Blow on it? Ah.
Oh.
Again?
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Pick up, hang up. I think we just gotta ignore it again, right? I don't think it's working this time. Huh? No.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Okay. Ignore the phone again. No way
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
that we have to ignore it a third time, right?
At least you didn't faint.
Okay. Book. Prevent the few from question mark. Right there? A pot.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
Ugh.
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Cowabunga, dude! Wear it. Won't get anything for that.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it?
On your head.
Alright, here I go.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
He's just no words. Oh my god, okay.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Aw, what do I do with this now?
A book.
Probably just tear it up again, right?
I wonder what these books symbolize.
His past.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
And one more.
A book.
I probably should beat these though, because I'll probably get some lore about him.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Wow, impressive. She can read with a pot on her head.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
A book.
Alright. And what do you have this time?
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Just pot just staying on her head. Alright. Prevent the few. So it sounds like we need to turn off the lights.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Remove the thorns.
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
Okay. Maybe something to do with this in here?
There is some kind of...
Wait, stick our hand in it and let's try it on the switch.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
Oh, there we go.
Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Oh.
What is that?
Uh-oh, we got it 2 times. Oh!
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close the curtain. Is either gonna be that or we poke the eye out?
It left.
Okay. Close the curtain. Alright, last mental lock.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
Alright, final stretch. And she's this one now.
That's...
Hitomi?
You have less than 2
Oh,
minutes.
it's a skull.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Yes it.
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you.
Alright, book.
A book.
Turrets, as usual. Wait!
Ugh.
Oh, there goes 30 seconds.
Book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
I might have needed to
Hurry!
do something else first with that. The book.
A book? The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health.
Okay, I can definitely see it now. Reading all of the books will be how you get the collectible for the Somnium.
Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Will we ever get to meet her?
Stop! Don't remind me.
A book? Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Oh!
What?
It was just there. Never mind. Huh. Is it because I have this on my head?
It's Hitomi.
Hugger?
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Date, no.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
It's Hit.
Try touching her?
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Ah! Stop!
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
How?
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Alright, let's get away from Hitomi.
Date, 30 seconds.
Probably something to do with the skull. Let me see. Yeah, it's just these 4 things left now.
A skull.
Oh, Dorit, yeah.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Okay, that seems like a very permanent change. Oh god. That was the right thing though.
It's Hitomi.
Alright, I think this is it.
Date, you're out of time.
Let me try to flip the switch. See what
This
see what happens.
switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Huh.
Oh.
It doesn't hurt. The light has turned on.
And now it's green. Well, that's it. Time to retry.
Date, there's no time.
Shit, this isn't good.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Alright, but I know now what we need to do.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Okay. So we just gotta...
A skull.
Right. This will give us a ×2.
Would that...
Dead.
Oh, sorry.
Whose skull?
A book.
There we go. Oh, we didn't read this either.
Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
Alright, there we go. Now we can tear it.
Agree?
I do not...
Alright.
Less than 1 minute.
There we go.
Hurry.
Let's just use this. Yeah. I think we'll get like a 1/3 of this.
Oh. A book.
A 1/4. Alright.
What?
We're dry.
By
yeah.
That.
Okay.
It's Hitomi.
I want that 1 times there.
Wait.
Come on.
Hers.
Yeah.
There we go.
She's
What did you...
that.
No.
She.
It got it. Wait,
Could you...
Alright, now go over to the switch.
30 seconds.
A switch.
We'll do a half. Flip switch.
This switch again. Last.
that was then.
But there are.
It's fine.
Oh. It. The light has.
Ooh, a ×2?
What was that?
What do I do?
lock it.
No! Stop!
Oh.
Stop right there!
Boss? Wait, when we locked the door, they came in anyway. Day A, the other side of the curtain. Cleared. She's the trusted friend that he contacted, huh? Day 4, Kick Guy. That makes a lot of sense. He was a detective before, so it should have clicked earlier that they would have known each other.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
What?
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
There we go.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Yeah.
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Hmm.
Not here.
Okay. Give me one quick second. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. And let me take this off. Ooh.
Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on?
Why did I have that dream?
is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
But there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Wouldn't be the computer.
Can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Oh. Hacking
Unlocked.
complete.
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
What?
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss?
Showed her face and everything. She's the Cyclops killer? Oh? The case remains unsolved. What? Abyss HQ boss's office locked. Locked! Oh! We can't continue yet because we don't have enough information? Okay. Huh. Those pictures. Well, that's as good a place as any to stop for today, too. Yeah, so now we have like this entire left branch filled out with this being locked off to us. Yeah, so we have to go over here next now. Ooh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. We have to go over here next now in order to unlock this path. But okay. Go ahead and go over here since we saved. But alright. I was definitely starting to feel that it was leading up to Boss being the killer after, what do you call it? After her going missing, leading up to interrogating number 89. But I didn't think that they would just outright show her face and like keep her in the same outfit. This still feels too... I don't know. It's like we're being taunted, and I don't like that at all. Ooh, but okay. I'm excited to pick this up next weekend, and see what the other half of the story will tell us. Yeah. But okay. I'll call it here so that I can go get something to eat, and so that the stream isn't too long too. And I'll post the schedule either tonight, or more than likely tomorrow evening. So yeah. Other than that, you guys take care. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.